YouTube. Come on. Okay. Guys, listen. I'm a new VTuber and my goals are to become, because I never had a VTuber debut, by the way, chat, so this is gonna be mine. I'm plobing out. My name's Baka. My name used to be Jane, but then I fell into an anime portal. Oh my god, now I'm an anime girl. My measurements are, I'm 8'3" tall. I have like no boobs, and I have all of my toes. My dreams are to be an idol and spread magical sunshine throughout the world. Did I make a PowerPoint? No. And yes, spread magical sunshine throughout the world. Jelly of the 10 toes, thank you. One day I would love to live in Japan so I can finish studying Japanese. That would be really cool. 毎日のようになるべく日本語を勉強してたけどまだ私の日本語はまあまあでも頑張りますね。毎日頑張りますね。だから日本で日本語を話しに行きたいよ。All of my toes flexing much. Is my stream delayed? 日本語話せますよ。はいはいはいはい。そうなんだ。Yeah, I will admit though, my Nihongo has not been progressing like it used to be, chat. One of the things that I was thinking about earlier is like, I'm a perfectionist, right? And so like, as Japanese gets harder, the more I realize I know like not as much, like I have to keep revisiting basics, right? And there's been like stressful situations that have come up throughout the year while I've been studying, right? So basically there's been like some, you know, the stress of living in a different country, right? And then there's like what is it? Me being a perfectionist, and then like being overly critical of myself. So I'm trying to just have fun with Japanese again and not be so hard on myself. Personally slept upside down on an upside down mattress for a whole year. Yeah. And so like what I'm trying to say is I kind of like lately when I go to even think about the idea of getting better in Japanese, it's like I tense up, right? I tense up and I like something bad's gonna happen, like oh, if I study Japanese and I actually make progress, I'm gonna be distracted again, or I'm gonna get something wrong, or like slightly wrong. And so as a result, like I haven't actually had the Talk Japanese redeem on recently, right? Because it felt like pressure more than fun. But I'm gonna turn that back on at some point. I'm just trying to like be happy-go-lucky with my Japanese right now. I think my brain just needs to know that Japanese is safe. So I'm gonna be fun with it from now on, and be a bit less hard on myself. Give me a sec. I've got to fill my water bottle back. But yeah, like earlier this year, I was like starting to get the feel of Japanese. Like less understanding the theory and just more like, oh, this just feels right to say, and I don't know where I learned this, right? I don't know where I learned it. Maybe I heard it. It just feels right to say. And I was doing a lot of that earlier this year, but then I kind of like got a bit sidetracked with shit. So I haven't been feeling the language out as much as I have been just meticulously studying it and hoping something sticks. Teach you Japanese swears for PUBG? No. This is nothing wrong with my Japanese? Yeah. So, you know, I might still keep the Japanese redeem disabled, but I'll just chuck in Japanese every now and again. Just as a little bit of fun, you know? 楽しましょうね。楽しましょう。 Come on, just one. 𝓢𝓤𝓛𝓢. Get my sleep. 愛してる。愛してる。私の牛のような。私のセクシーな牛のような妻。おやすみなさい。Get out of here, bitch. I mean, get out of here. Sparkle magic friendship. Sparkle magic friendship. Okay, let's see. What else? So yeah, I'm a new VTuber. My lore is that I am a demon, 1,000-year-old demon. Who is really smart. So smart that I have to act dumb. Hi, Lil Jon. How you doing, buddy? Alright, let's see. Back to the introduction. Alright, let's see. One of my dreams is I'd really like to join that 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 company. They seem really cool. They really seem like they treat their talents with respect, unlike some of the other corporations. I've seen a lot of corporations come and go, but 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 really seems trustworthy. I would also like to, you know, go to HoloLive where 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓔𝓢 is there. I think she's really cool. And that ship will be home for years to come. Yeah. But yeah, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓢, if you're watching, I would like to, if you could consider me, that would be Sparkle Sunshine. I like Minecraft. I like walks in forests while listening to video game music. While listening to video game music. I don't like feet, but I have them. And one day I'll have my own model, but like I think like I don't really have much money. Ahoy baka blue. Hello Brushy. Blue. I like the color blue a lot actually. I like Rem from ReZero. And I like blue hair. Maybe my model in the future will have blue hair. Yeah. Wow. That was so mean. That was so mean. Oh man. That is I'm sad now. Boo. This cool program VTube Studio. Wait, can I add the watermark back? Hang on. Can I add the watermark back? I paid for it. I should be able to add the watermark back. Where is it? Hang on. Hang on. Where? Hang on. You really think I'd be able to add the watermark back, right? Just for the memes. Just for the memes, so I can pretend I haven't paid for VTube Studio. But, well, color me surprised. Both from ReZero and Guilty Gear. Wait, Ram isn't in Guilty. Oh wait, Ram, different Ram. I think she's in items. Hang on. You know what, chat? I've just realized this experience isn't complete unless I've got the Windows taskbar on the screen, right? I need to do a display capture. Uncheck the license DLC. That would probably work. Dozo yoroshiku. What else? One day, I hope to have a harem of beautiful women who are also anime girls. That would be nice, actually. That'd be nice. But no one... I don't think I'm gonna take off here, chat. No one would want someone as unfunny and uncool as me. No beautiful anime girls. Okay, what else can I say? General configuration menu of the... Really? Interesting. What else can I say? Yeah, I would really like to live in Japan one day. 日本に 住んでいる住み始めるといいな Might be an option to bring it back. Ah, it's okay. I've moved on from that. I've mentioned Niji Sanji. What's Niji Sanji? Is that a One Piece character? Chat. I like video games. Do you guys know this music? Can you, first chat. What the fuck? Oh, sorry. Hang on. All the buttons are everywhere. It's Chinese Hololive? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Chat. Does anyone know this music without using Shazam? I said the... Oh, I did say the F word. Sorry. That was the demons. Also known as mental illness. A Square Enix game? Maybe. Is it from Final Fantasy X? No. It's not from Final Fantasy X. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. No, it's not from Final Fantasy VIII. You can't say you've heard this then? Mabinogi? What's Mabinogi? Bum 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 bring bum 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 bum. It's not from the bouncer. Yeah, you know it, Brushy. Bum 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 bum. Everyone knows it. Your brain's flip-flopping. You're on the right track, Brushy. Don't use... Okay, if you use Google Listen, don't reveal it. Don't reveal it. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum. Bum bum bum. No, your brain blocked? That's how I feel with Japanese sometimes. It keeps on turning into the Besaid tune in your head. Wait, hang on. You mean this? Hang on. This song? This song? Wait, that's 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. Oops. Okay. It is from a Final Fantasy game. It's not Final Fantasy 12. It's not Type 0. It's not 13-2. I've never played 13-2. I don't know anything about 13. It's not 7 or 8. No, it's not a 7 or 8. Yes, it's X2. It's X2, but what song is it? What song from X2? You were close, you were... What song from X2? You can't remember the names? It is the Besaid Island theme from Final Fantasy X-2. Your instincts were right, Brushy. But your brain betrayed you. It's kind of like me with Japanese. Trust those instincts. You'll flip off. Vito's been playing that Arknights game a lot lately. Is it any good? You want to buy it? Where is Bucket today? This is Vito's moment. Where is he? Vito. Oh, wait, you're actually here? I didn't see you on the list, Vito. Where were you? Explain Arcratus. In 2 words. You just came back? Oh. Welcome back, Vito. I just did music trivia. Where I played a random video game song. And people had to guess it. They all lost. They came close. Oh my goodness. Oh, by the way, everyone. Worth mentioning. So, me, Fido, and Eremi, potentially Kari / Brushy, are joining the Level 99 Cup held by 𝓢𝓞𝓛𝓢 Level 99 Hero. We're going to be playing PUBG on the 17th of December. Bite-sized Eremi, Fido Bandito. And we have... Kari has said maybe. I have prodded her for a yes. And if I don't get a yes, then Brushy's in. Is it the ICUP? Nah. Oh, snap, a day after your birthday. Yeah. Wait, is it the 17th? Wait, hang on. Let me just double check. Sorry, I think I'm going crazy. 14th. It's on December 14th. We're going to be playing PUBG. Is it going to be a training arc? Maybe. So, also... I have a long weekend ahead of me, chat. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I am off. Saturday, I will probably do a bit of a birthday stream, early on. So we'll be doing some community games like Witchit and things like that. If you guys have Witchit, I don't know if there's like a maximum lobby limit. I might have to rotate or be selective, at least for the first couple of rounds. But some of us will be playing Witchit. I'm not touching golf with friends. I hate that game. 4 years, 21 days. What the fuck? You've been following for a long time. Wait a minute. Did you change your name? Why do I feel like you changed your name? I'm like, you only don't hate it because I'm shit at it? Yes. On Friday, I will be over on Fido Bandito's stream. Actually, hang on, Cosmine hasn't gotten back to us yet. That's a maybe. That's a maybe. Cosme9. Oh wait, hang on. Shit. I shouted out the wrong goddamn person. You know what? She may be there too. Anyway, Mr. Bandito and I and some others have been playing through Steins Gate. If you guys are and know the plot of Steins Gate, I highly recommend that you come in. We are having a good old time with the visual novel, so do come by. Potentially Friday, Japan Standard Time. We'd be silly. Yep. Yep. Yep, as you can see in the shout out, we are going 2 hours back in time. You also want to train PUBG, I can help you with that. Dude, it's been so... That game used to give me anxiety, man. Like, it's so crazy that Fortnite just feels so lighthearted by comparison. I don't know why, but PUBG just had a different vibe. Season 4 of ReZero just got announced. It did. I still haven't seen the second half of Season 3 yet. I do need to get around to that. That came out January this year. Like, I've been bad. I've been fucking terrible with anime. You look like a random coming in. Got a master spray pull down in PUBG. Is that like a tactical piss? Why are you talking about arc raiders? Oh, I was just like, is it good? And people were like, yes. And then I realized it had a price. And I suddenly was a lot less interested. I don't know, when I hear arc raiders, it sounds like a gacha game. Does it not sound like a gacha game? I don't know. Look, I don't know if extraction shooters are really my type of game. I'd try it if it was free. But beyond that, like, eh. Like, I never really got into, what is it, that Hell Divers game? Arc Knights? It's not free. That's a shame. Done in. Your money rage quit yesterday, need a break. You know what you need? A fully reset Minecraft server to... and to waste a bunch of time on. Yeah. Get Bunny involved too if you want. Get them all involved. Wait, are you pulling the trigger on that? Vito, if you're happy to handle it, I'll let you handle it. Otherwise, I was gonna take that responsibility off your hands. I don't want to like make you my Minecraft server slave. But if you're happy to pull the trigger on that, I'm fine. I'm fine for you too. Because otherwise, it's just burning a hole. Add small ships mod. We will. We don't have to add it straight away, Brushy, but we will add it, okay? Just for you. We also need to add the guns. We can't not add the guns. You handle the backup, and then I think you have to reset it. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll do that. The backup freaking failed last time, man. Like, we tried to back it up, and it's, like, just gone. Sorry, Louis. All those, like, portraits you made are gone. But that's okay. You can make them again. Got back to the most grindy game ever. You mean Michael Jackson's Moonwalker for the Sega Genesis? Downloaded it, but then you reformatted your PC. Classic. Chat. Today we're going to play CROC, Legend of the Gobbos. And also... Doesn't Gobbo kind of sound like Gobby? Oh my god, RuneScape. Oh my god, I'm going home to play RuneScape. And while I'm playing RuneScape, I'm going to watch Star Wars Episode 2. The Empire Strikes Back. Go both these nuts. Oh my god, you fucking loser. Oh my god, Magical Sunshine. Blueberry milkshake. Episode 5. Love the CROC games. Can someone tell me what that sound effect is? Like, you know when Goku like fades in and it's like, woo, like I don't know how to explain it, but like, You know, like it starts as like a black screen and then it gradually fades in and shows Goku just staring at you, like in full Kakarot mode, and it has like a sound effect. What is the sound effect? Bye guys, so you talking about CROC? Honestly, I never finished it. I actually didn't like it that much, but hey, you know what? I'm willing to give it a second chance. PUBG. You sent me a clip, by the way. The Prowler sound, that's what it is. Also, thank you for the resub, by the way. Wait, first sub, Synapse. Thank you so much. That's really nice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got a professional lurky here. Is this it? Huh. That is what it was. Okay. Me when I hear someone refer to Empire Strikes Back as episode 5. I just got a really cool idea. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, my Sparkle Dusts, for donating the money required to get my VTube studio model. I finally have one. Oh my god, and it's so good. God, I've got a sharp chin. Ugh. I could poke an eye out with this thing. Like, dude, I feel like at some point they updated the Hiyori A model. All right, congrats on titties. Hey, thanks. Yeah, they're pretty big. I mean, they're pretty magical. I'm a real VTuber now. Yeah, unlike those PNG tubers who are totally not real VTubers. Man, PNG tubers, not real VTubers. They're not. I'm being sarcastic. Someone's gonna clip this out of context. I'm gonna get fucking cancelled. For those who don't understand the joke, by the way, PNG tubers are real tubers, but the thing is, I see on Twitter all the time, or X as Elon has renamed it, people saying, say it louder so the people in the back can hear. PNG tubers are real tubes. But the problem is, I've never heard anyone say they're not. That's why it's clear you need someone to hate, so I can be that person. Clip me out of context. The world needs this. The world needs a villain. If we can unite the world at my expense, let's do it. World peace. Just one last enemy. God damn it, shared brain cell. Also, wait, hang on. Why do I have a hype train all of a sudden? What the hell happened? Darn V-tweeters are the problem. You mean like VTuber feet connoisseur? Something rich VTubers who could afford moving models, you say? You sent me a clip of the perfect PUBG strat. Alright. Did they actually? I've never heard anyone say it. Never. I don't know how you could, like, there's not many just outright chaotic evil people in this world who are dumb enough. Like, usually chaotic evil people are at least a little smart to hide their evilness.
I see a guy on the tree up above us straight. Yep, that's a guy on the tree above us straight. So he was firing at someone behind him. Over by the hay. We're gonna drive straight at them.
Yeah, that... Oh my god.
Got him.
Yeah, pretty viable. I like it.
We both down.
Frogmancer. Cryptkeeper, thank you for the gift sub to Frogmancer, by the way. Thank you so much. That's how you do it. You know what? I'm proud of you, Brushy. You deserve 5 chicken dinners. 1 for each person you turned into roadkill. Do you guys hear that toe crack? Get to an end circle with a full team in a car, you win. Dude, I just remember like a lot of the victories I got were very like vulture like I would just hide and then boom, like shotgun the last dude. Alright, now what? Konbanwa to you too. Alright, chat, so I was given ever so lovingly a key by Argonaut. They gave me CROC Legend of the Gobbos for free. Usually when I get emails like this, I usually don't see them because I'm just busy a lot of the time. But then I saw CROC and I was like, wait a second. Suddenly I'm interested. Suddenly that's got my attention. I was just randomly checking my emails one day and then they're like, hey, you want to try this? I'm like, you know what? Yes. So this is actually a remake of the original CROC Legend of the Gobbos. So we're going to be playing that right now. The neuron's activated. Oh, yeah. Yeah, CROC got a remake. There's a remake of CROC, yeah. Buckadiem. Shit. You know, so there's actually been, it's funny, right? Let's have a look. So there's, Fido was just, basically just reminding me that there's usually a very important checkbox that you have to do in order to, like for sponsored stuff, right? And I appreciate the good looking out, Fido. They just gave me the key. They didn't say I had to advertise them in any way. They just gave it to me. So essentially, I guess yeah. So I wasn't like required to be like, oh, this was given to me by so and so. I'm just mentioning it because I want to. There's no like contracts or anything. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. But yes, the game was given to me for free, but it wasn't given to me with any expectation that I had to, with Raid Shadow Legends where it's like I had to like there was like a contract there. This is nothing like that. But good looking out, Fido. It's all good. You were given it by the company? Yes. But I believe the purpose of the key is more just to inform people that the game exists, as evidenced by the fact that Lil Jon didn't know that there was a remake of CROC. So I get to enjoy it, and in a way, isn't that just you viewers don't have to? No, you guys don't have to. You guys don't have to hand over your firstborns or anything. Yeah, you didn't know and you love this game. Hang on, I need to move it into windowed mode though. Give me a sec. Yeah, they just straight up gave it to me. Was real nice of them. This is a remaster. Yeah, sorry. Remake was probably the wrong word. Wait. It's not a remake. It's just a remaster. Definitely a remaster. Okay, well, fair enough. Sorry, I'm not really good at like knowing the difference. You didn't have to say, chat, I sold my soul and need you to sell yours too so I get more money. Nah, I got a game. I'm happy. Like, I don't know if you remember this chat, but like when Fortnite sponsored me that one time, I told them I'd be happy if they just gave me the Dragon Ball skins, but they gave me money too, so I'm pretty cheap. I'm pretty cheap. I just don't like having to pay mandatory lip service to anything. I don't like to have to pay mandatory lip service to anything, you know? Just makes me feel icky. Just makes me feel icky, you know? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I thought Fortnite were just gonna give me the skins, but then they gave me money too. So I can change it back with just a button press. Stream brought to you by eggs. Okay, yeah, alright. So, yeah, I played the original CROC a very long time ago, but I never finished it. Like, I got up to like the first boss and then put it down and I was like, I'm done. This reminds me of Crash Bandicoot 1. Cosmine's down for Friday? Alright. Lock it in, chat. We are doing Steins Gate over on Fido Bandito stream. Oh, okay, one improvement I'm already seeing, chat. I can control the camera with the right analog stick. That's already something I'm noticing. You couldn't do that before, right? Because I recall like not being able to do that. No more tank controls? Yeah, the game, yeah, like I was like, I wonder how this game's gonna be like with the tank controls. Hang on. What about the music? Can we get the old music? So I don't think we can get the old music, unfortunately. Actually, that's kind of funny, actually. This is legendary. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so yeah, no tank controls. So I mean, like, I guess it is kind of a remaster. Would you really call this just a remaster in that case then? I don't know, it feels like a little more than a remaster then, right? Like, still the exact same game. I don't know, I recall the movement just feeling a lot worse though. Hang on, I got a DM, let me check. Oh yeah, that was from Cosmine. Just the camera, addition, smooth graphics, and modern controller support. Okay. But like, I feel like you would have to like really just revamp the code in the game though. Which is that remaking the maps and stuff. But is that not the case though? Like, cause like, see this, like I'm pressing this button, see how he turns around, right? That's there for a reason, chat. Okay, alright. So maybe remake's the wrong word, but this game feels like, whoa, this game feels like it's been, like, it feels like the code is very much not original. Maps and stuff are the same, as still a remaster. So would you say Medieval was a remaster then? Because that game really felt like a remake. Okay, I'm learning lots of new stuff here. Medieval has a remaster. Title says SCP containment breach. It does. Oh, YouTube title. Thank you. I'll fix that now. There we go. Thank you. Good looking out. Hashtag Louis. Just like the Insane trilogy. I mean, I mean, alright, you know what? You know what? Fair enough, fine. You know what? I will acquiesce, okay? I will acquiesce. Just, for me, I thought, like, a remake would be, like, okay, so, like, Yakuza 1, right? Yakuza Kiwami remake, right? But it's the exact same maps. Kiwami would be a remake. Oblivion would be a remaster. Completely different gameplay. Okay. But I don't know, man, like, is the Insane Trilogy a remaster though? I don't know if it really is. That feels more like, don't get me wrong, the game is more or less the same. Oh shit, I messed up. Insane rides the lion. Devs called it a remaster plus. Shazam! You know what, chat? This is making me want to play Bubsy 3D. It actually matter how it's rebuilt from the existing game or redone by itself. Interesting. Bubsy 3D has a remaster with modern— wait, actually? Oh shit! I did it again. Wait a second. Hang on a minute. I can climb these glory holes. The Gobbos glory holes. Dude, Crash Bandicoot 3 was so good when it first came out. Like I think my favorite though still has to be Crash Bandicoot 2. I don't think I'm a degen. No, glory holes are holes where the glory of human ingenuity was realized. See, chat? We humans learned how to use tools, right? And that's what really sets us apart from the average animal, right? And so, what's more ingenious than using a disc saw or the circular saw to put a hole in a wall? And that's why they're called glory holes, because they harken back to when we first learned how to use tools. You get quests from them? You get quests from what, sorry? Love using a tool in the glory hole. what was I thinking? I'm too used to double jumps. Is this on Steam? Yes, it is on Steam. Actually, let me have a look at how much it is on Steam. How much did the advertising team save me? CROC. It is 43 Australian dollars. Wowza. Well, that's the price. Domains clean the sword. Oh, fair maiden. Maiden of virtue true. 25 quid? Is that a lot? Is that a little bit? $30, yes. It would seem. Which is why I was happy to receive it for free. But yeah, like I imagine that a lot of game companies, right, are just like, hey, we need to get like we need people to know our game exists. Here's some keys, contact some streamers. We don't want them to do anything, we just want them to play the game. And that's probably how I managed to play this game without paying anything. That'll pay when your paycheck comes in Friday. Okay. Well, only if you wanna, you know, like you know, you don't have to make me look good to anyone. Where do you get these key invites? In my email. Sometimes I get one and then I check it on Steam. Like, cause like, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't actually checked my stream email as much as I used to since moving to Japan. But some of the stuff that gets sent to me is just, I look at the Steam reviews and it's just overwhelmingly negative. I'm like, you know, maybe I don't need this one. Nice Crocs dog. Thank you. You know, I'm gonna restart actually. I want to rescue that Gobby. That is what that thing's called, right? A Gobby. That being said though, I do need to get back in contact with G-Portal about my Minecraft server, because I've kind of just had that server going for ages really, and haven't really advertised them like I should have been. But I also haven't been playing Minecraft, so the opportunity hasn't arisen, but I'd like to play more Minecraft soon. Okay. Honestly, what I want is I want a server where I can just make a nuke, you know? Make a nuke. And just really just see how nuclear power works in the Minecraft realm. You know, I want to create a sun. A violent sun in my Minecraft world. Well, that wouldn't be a thing. Really? Parker, we would move heaven and earth for you. If you want a nuke, we'll do it. Obviously, we'd weigh the pros and cons with you. I am so keen for more of, I'm not gonna reveal what we're referencing. Mainly due to the fact that, it will spoil something. Oh, by the way, we recently started watching Pluribus. It's a really good show. Smooth. Huh. No. Next episode 21st? What is this? Bum 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 bum. You know what terrible game I want to play just for like 1, nostalgia's sake, and 2, because it's terrible? I want to play 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢's Revenge. You guys need to see how terrible this game is. I like the older atom bombs. Yeah, hydrogen bombs just get water everywhere. Chuck one of them in the desert. Let's go. Water for days. What system? PlayStation. Dude, you guys don't understand. I loved Aladdin so much. That when I saw like 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢's Revenge in a bargain bin, I was like, you know what? I love Aladdin. I'm gonna buy this. And it was one of the worst games I'd played in a long time. Okay, it's gotta be this one. I haven't seen 40 Thieves. I've seen Return of Jafar though. And honestly, not gonna lie, I'm a little sad that some of Return of Jafar's music isn't in the Joy Sound system for like karaoke here in this country. Because like, I really like Jafar's song in that, you know, you're only second rate. That being said though, every other song is pretty awful. There was always something so uncanny about Return of Jafar that I couldn't quite put my finger on. Like, and I think like, as a kid I didn't really understand what was wrong. But now I do, and it's how horrible the artwork was, and the fact that the genie was just Homer Simpson. Yeah, not Robin Williams. But like that movie had some weird shit going on. Like, there was that scene with like the ants in the picnic, and it was just that scene used to scare me. I was like, man, like I think it was spiders, right? Animation was genuinely terrible. The problem is though, like it actually has some really good story beats though. Like, Return of Jafar was not like a bad movie, it was just terrible animation. Like, I do like the idea, like the lore that they introduced, where it's like if you like destroy a genie's lamp, you kill the genie. They sound like Australian birds, man. Okay, but I don't want this thing, I want a key. Key. Dum bum bum. But like, oh, there it is. I'd be so down for them to just remake Return of Jafar. Oh, actually no, but no, they couldn't do it. They'd fuck it up. Cause like, they couldn't get the original animators back. They obviously can't get Robin Williams back. Without doing some like horrible AI shit that Zelda Williams herself has come out and said is deplorable. Oh, I remember this motherfucking duck. This guy. Hey, Naruto runs. Will Smith is no longer hireable. He evaporated his career in one fell slap. I don't know, is he really unhireable though? Slapping comedian was not the best move. Have you ever him since? I guess not. I don't know, maybe he'll do Men in Black 5. He gave that Oscar back and got banned for 10 years. Wait, actually? There were actually consequences for it? Oh wait, no, I beat this guy. For some reason I'm remembering like a boxing ring. Isn't that latest Bad Boys movie? Was it bad? Was it a bad Bad Boys movie? Come on, hit me, motherfucker. Hit me. No, Bad Boys 1 was good. Retro. Interesting. Ride or Die. Fourth film was released after Slap and was the first major theatrical since 2022 Oscar. Didn't watch it. Was Bad Boys 2 any good? Bye-bye 2D. I'll feed you some rat poison later, little buddy. Dum dum bum 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 bum. We're climbing again, chat. I like how he puffs. He's like. Do you remember 2? I think one of the characters got shot in the butt. So I was giving you earlier. Yeah, actually, this was just making me think of like Spyro. You know, there was like a challenge run on like YouTube where a guy was like, "Can I get through the entire game without collecting any of these little sparkly things?" And the answer is no, you can't. You can't, no. There's like some of these. Oh, I didn't realize these things were going to be in these crates too. Yeah, there's like a mandatory walk animation when you come out, and the game like walks you into some of them. Trying to ape the success of Spyro. There's like one MacGuffin orb. Perish. Wait, so what's in here? Oh, okay. There were a lot of games back then where it was like, pick up currency, live forever. Like Sonic was one, this seems to be one as well. Rayman was not one. But yeah, this has a lot of like similar mechanics as Rayman, like the cage animals and stuff. Sonic always had that identity. Oh yeah, true. If anything, they copied Sonic. Hello there, Croc player. Hello there, Lamp Chen. Phasmophobia player, Lamp Chen. A kersplat. Man, can you imagine if like they replaced his dialogue with modern versions of what he said? Like, cause 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 and Shazam are like really like 70s, I feel, right? What if they replaced it so that he would like have like modern dialogue? What would he say, you think? Kazoo, Crisplat, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, YOLO, 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 Skibbity. He would say, if he fell into the lava, he would definitely say oof. Gex jokes, the modern time ones. These Gex jokes. Okay. Is there a hint as to which one I should... Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. There is actually... Wait, there was a hint? There was a hint?
My finger points.
It's the first one? How was I meant to know that? It's lower than the others? Try calling the hint hotline, Bucka. But I can't. But my parents can't afford the hint hotline. Did I not rescue that Gobbo already? Bread tickler, oh my goodness. Bread tickler. Gotcha. Kersplat. Wait, do I have to rescue all 5 at once? Is that what I have to do? There's another one. Whatever, we're going to keep fear. Hey demons, it's me, your boy. God, can you believe there are some people that accidentally reset their followage? Or did so as a joke? Like inverted arrow. Yeah, boof. You just unfollow and refollow. Don't do it. Or else. Four months, 19 days, and 1 hour. You gonna do it? No. What's in it for you? You'll no longer know how long you've been following for accurately. The unfollow button with Frankerface. Oh, nice. Like you, I know, Shulk. Shulk, it's okay. Following since April 2024. Don't worry, Shulk. You are literally the OG Lord Shulk. Atlas has been around for ages. Hi, Atlas Z Art. Creator of sexy imagery. Enabler of perversions. And drawer of sweaty ladies. With big boobs and tummies. Cappy Racer? I know, Hedgie. Hello, Cappy Racer. I need you to make them at least 20 times more sweaty, Atlas. Can you do that? I want them to look like they've just come back from a jog. Sure, I can do that. Mods. Actually, speaking of sweaty, I need to turn my heater off. Sorry, I had my friend over, right? My friend's really cold averse. And she's like, Baka, can I turn your heater up to 28 degrees? And I'm like, I guess. How long Arthur introduced you to me? Classic Arthur behavior. What is Booze not sweaty enough? Wait, who's Booze? A Bouette. Actually, wait a second. Yeah, Bouette was pretty sweaty, if I recall. Bouette was pretty sexy. Chat, do you remember how much Bowsette took the freaking world by storm? Oh my god. Cause she hot? Yeah. Where is the last? Oh, there you are. I wonder how much they're gonna use this hide the treasure behind the gong trick. They really love to mess with you using camera angles, don't they? Wah. No, 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 no. Oh, that was sneaky. That was sneaky. Model version of Bowsette. So hot, so hot. Chad, do you see this shit? They're just like, how can we make this game take longer? I bet there's a gobby in one of these things too. My finger points? No. Interesting. This game doesn't have perishable currency. The currency has not disappeared. No work summoning people that day? Yes. It's fun, you can't deny it is fun. What I really appreciate how the gems just stay on the floor though. Did you go away after I got hit? Oh yeah, those ones go away, but like these just stay here forever. It's rare to see that in the game, except for Vampire Survivors. I have to check something really quickly, chat. I'm just trying to work out, does this game use AI upscaling? I'm just feeling a bit sus on these textures. I mean, look, pretty much everyone's doing AI upscaling at this point, and I think that preceded like generative AI. Like AI upscaling's been used for a long time. Did they use do you guys remember when they remastered Grand Theft Auto SA and they like all the signage just broke? Yeah, I was like, this feels AI upscaled. I loved how I disappeared with that box just then. That was cool. Fido, when are you gonna play Zoombeanies? When are you gonna play Zoombeanies, Fido? Not good enough for... It's called discriminate. God damn. God damn, that one just hit me out of nowhere. I specifically avoided using the R word when I made my joke about Zoombeanies. Who here knows what Zoombeanies is though? No, it's okay. It's okay, Fido. Nah, the reason I avoided using that word is I just wouldn't want to offend anybody, you know? But the game does like use discrimination as like a mechanic in Zoombeanies, if we're being real. Like, oh, Brushy, you're in. You're in the level 99 cup. You're in, kid. And someone anyway. Yeah, so I was playing Zoombeanies the other day. I'm like, hi chat, today we're gonna play a game that uses discrimination as a mechanic. And so basically it's called The Logical Journey of the Zoombeanies. And basically you have these little blue teardrop looking things, right? Called Zoombeanies, and they have like you know, different feet. Like some of them have like propellers, some of them have springs, some of them have like actual just shoes, right? Roller skates. They have different colored noses, different hair, different eyes, right? And it's called Logical Journey of the Zoombeanies, and it's meant to test, it's an edutainment game meant to test your problem solving abilities, right? And so like there's like it's really just process of elimination, like the game, where basically you try to get Zoombeanies to go through different paths, right? And they're like they're like there's like this one level, right, where there's like two bridges, right? And the cliff faces have literal faces, and if you send the wrong Zoombeanie down the wrong bridge, they sneeze and like damage the bridge. And you have like 6 chances before the bridges break. And so it's like, oh, is it like angry because, you know, this one's got a yellow nose? Or is it angry because this one's got sleepy eyes? And so that's basically Zoombeanies. And so basically it's like profiling. Yeah, right? Like it really is just a logical game, right? A game about logic and process of elimination, but like it's just like, you know, judging these people by how they look, their hair, stuff like that. Also, there was swimming in this game. Like segregation, yeah. There's a very famous like mini game in that game though about making pizzas that most people think of when they think of Zoombeanies. Where you have to make like pizzas for like these really, really gluttonous tree creatures. Though I will say, like, I'm surprised more people haven't heard of Zoombeanies. I remember ages ago, I was gonna like, I forget what her name was, Unlikely Beard and I were gonna do a I don't know if she's streamed lately, but me and a person named Unlikely Beard were gonna do a Zumbinis race, but we just never got around to it. Wonder what happened to her. She's still around. Let's have a look. Let's touch with that whole side of the internet. Me too. Not a game that's very memorable, for lack of a better word. What do you mean it's not very memorable? You get out of here. Get out of here with that nonsense. Did Unlikely Beard get married on her stream? Oh, was that someone else? Well, Zumbinis 2 and 3 weren't memorable. Me when I eat too much cake. Oh, speaking of, diet, absolutely dead. 72 kilos, baby. But I have also been eating like a, you know, glutton lately because I've been on holiday. But I'm starting to eat less Indian naan bread, so that's what's been doing me, chat. Like I've been eating too much Indian food because there's been a really nice Indian restaurant not far from me that I discovered, and I'm like, you know what? And the naan breads, they're freaking huge. Alright, come on, pussy, let's go. Come on. Come on, guy. Come on, man. Who we fighting? Who we fighting, bro? Who we fighting? Alright, let's get him. Let's get him. Let's get him. Who we fighting, bro? Let's get him. Let's get him. Let's get him. Let's get him. Float like a butterfly, sting like Rudolph the red-nosed piece of shit. Come on, Rocky. Come on. You're gonna eat lightning, you're gonna shit thunder, which honestly really feels like a weakening of like, I feel like it should be eat thunder and shit lightning, you know what I mean? That feels like the upgrade. It feels like a downgrade the other way around. Which isn't eat lightning and shit thunder just like a fart, if you think about it, like... This guy has no cardio. Kersplat. Ooh, we're gonna have to call the ref on that one. I'm pretty sure that was an illegal move from the crocodile. But the ref has decided to let the fight continue. Ref is and the ladybug has seemingly upgraded their cardio. Looks like that the crocodile had unintentionally done the Heimlich maneuver on the crocodile, and now his passageways are really clear. Oh, looks like it's gonna be TKO from the crocodile. Oh, it is a TKO from the crocodile. But the referee has decided to red card the crocodile, and also shrink the ladybug down into bug size. And a bird has come over to shit on the disqualified crocodile. The crocodile is now floating in the sky. We're going to send them to a Siberian labor camp. Poor crocodile. Send him to Detroit? Not Detroit. Not Detroit. Snowing in the camp. Got banished to an ice wasteland. Oh, don't you fucking dare. You know what? Fine. I got the red gem. This is quicker. Speedrun. Like the Sasquatch in Monsters Inc. Was the Sasquatch an evil character? Also, why do the enemies get unlimited lives but not me? This is unfair. Dum-bum-ba-dum. Chat, when I was a kid, I was like Sid from Toy Story. I would always like break my toys. I didn't make any cool spider baby creatures though. I wasn't that creative. Yeah, once I discovered a hammer, it was over for those toy cars. Firecrackers to him, didn't you? Nah. I just wanted the damage, because I used to crash them together. I wanted the damage to be more realistic, you know? Point, 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 point. Don't. Kapu. Don't. Haktur. Oh my god, he said Haktur. Did you hear that, chat? He said Haktur. This game was more like, I don't know, how do you say this? Forward thinking than I first thought. Listen. Kersplat. Haktur. Oh my god. This game was ahead of its time. Ah. This is an 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. Kapow. How the count from the Sesame Tree was dude, I'm cooked, chat. I'm cooked, right? Someone was counting in front of me and they obviously 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? And I was like, hey, 6, 7, 6, 7. And I was like, oops. He spit on that thing. 6, 7, 6, 7. I love how you can see his shadow like descending to the ground. Like it's not bottomless, chat. You know what? Fine. I get the appeal of the 6-7 meme. I'm gonna tell you guys the secret behind the 6-7 meme. Do you guys want to know the secret behind the 6-7 meme? It doesn't matter how it originated. Do you guys want to know the secret source behind the 6-7 meme? I'll tell you. No, but tell anyway. Okay. So the 6-7 meme, like most memes these days, is all about not so much that the meme means anything, but it's more about like the reaction of people who don't understand it. The meme itself doesn't mean anything, chat, right? Like, it's all about enhancing the feeling of someone who just doesn't understand it, right? So someone's like, what's 6-7? And you're like, hey, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, right? And it's just all about making them feel out of touch, right? That's all it is. That's all it is. At least that's what I think, right? That's why I do it. It's not an anti-meme though. Is that what you call it? Anti-meme? Because like a lot of memes just don't mean anything, right? And it's just like the whole joke is that they don't mean anything beyond like the words that they are, right? You do it to feel young, 𝓢𝓐𝓛𝓢. I'm still young. Based on things that already get memes about. Banana. Oh, dude, let me tell you something, chat. I think my students had like, my students did something really weird today, right? One of them one girl and her friend just walked up to me, right? And they cast a spell on me, chat. They cast a spell on me. And and obviously the English was slightly off, but basically they waved their hands at me and said, will you find a boyfriend? Like, it was obviously meant to be, you will find a boyfriend. I was like, thanks guys. Thanks guys. You will find a boyfriend. Oh, dude, I've had like similar talks with coworkers where they're just like, huh? You didn't have a boyfriend, huh? And I'm like, no. And they're like, oh, what do you think of this teacher? And I'm like, no, I'm good. Gotta teach them proper sentence structure. Hey, listen, we congratulate progress, okay? Will you find a boyfriend? It was very funny, like, I was like, huh? And then they just like laughed and walked away, and I'm like, okay. Like the equivalent of asking a magic 8-ball. Chat, I can instantly tell in like even if all my students are reading from the same source material or answering the same questions, I can instantly tell in one sentence if a student has really good English ability. And the reason I know this, the reason I can tell, is it's all down to confidence, right? It's all down to confidence, right? Like, today a student said something and I was just like, I was like, that's a different level of confidence than what I'm used to. Then I went and had a full-on conversation with that student. It was crazy.
Have competence. No competence.
But yeah, there's certain things that give it away, chat. Like, one of the main things is that when you've been teaching English for a while, you get used to, how do I say this, right? You get used to a sort of standard, like you know how like there's like an English, like there's an accent for Russians when they speak English, right? Like you hear someone speak like English in their accent, you're like, that person's Russian, right? Same for Japanese people, right? You're like, oh yeah, that's the Japanese like English accent, right? But then like you so I've often like heard some people just speak with not only just a different level of confidence, but also like a different like accent. Like sometimes I'll hear one word that just stands out, you know? Fuck. And I'll be like, have you lived overseas? Like I had one person like they said they were speaking with a stereotypical Japanese like English accent, and then they hit me with no, and I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Their no was Australian. See, Japanese people usually speak like this, like they usually say like no, right? Like no, right? But they were like speaking in the stereotypical like Japanese accent, and then no, and I was like, this didn't come from me. This is one of my first times meeting this person, and I was like, you've lived overseas, haven't you? They're like, yes, Australia. And I'm like, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I don't see a way back up, but I'm gonna risk it anyway. Hello, George. George, no! Stop it. Did you about to say the Cleo meme? Emma, Cleo. Bum 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 bum. This freaking thing again. No, come back here. You DVD logo looking bitch. It's like the heroin dragon game. Chase me, chase me. It got filtered, but Lamchen said it's like the heroin dragon game. You like Guitar Hero, right? Have you heard of Heroin Hero? You gotta shoot for the top. Yo! Theater 1 streams are horrible for auto mod. Oh yes. Oh yeah, they increased the price of Xbox Game Pass, chat, to like 20 Australian dollars. I need to figure out a way to transfer it over to like Japanese. I don't think I can, so I'm probably gonna have to make a new Xbox Live account, unfortunately. You know why the game is like that though? You talking about Heroin Hero? Yeah, chasing the dragon. So like, the thing is, you don't actually like hallucinate a dragon though, do you? Like, it has more to do with like chasing the first high that you ever got, right? Oh. Yeah, because apparently like the first time you ever try it, it's like the best. And then every subsequent time it's just not as good. Long Ornament had dragons around them. Oh, okay. The pipes, okay. Well, I'm sure there's many different interpretations, right? Chat, did you guys know? You guys know the saying talk is cheap? Do you know Japan actually has a pretty much identical saying? It is "Ii wa yasashi." Talk is easy. And you can say the rest of it, which has to do with like koto suru wa muzakashi, right? Means like to do is difficult. Talk is easy. But most of the time they just say like the first part. They just say "Ii wa yasashi," which means talking is easy. His backpack was cute? You mean like this? He's got the Tomb Raider backpack happening. He's got Lara Croft Tomb Raider 2 backpack. Used by Ryu from Street Fighter all the time. Hello, Aiko. How you doing? Lanky like Gex? You're lanky like Gex. Brushy, are you sending me freaking opium pipes now? Crazy woman. I'm just like, cause I have her DM open right now, and I'm just seeing stuff pop up in the corner of my vision. And I look over and I'm just like, oh, those are wooden pipes with dragons on them. Dragon pipes for throne. No, I don't think I need one of those. Just wake up from medicine. I'm doing good, Aiko. I hope you're okay too. Arthur was watching me drunk in a clip yesterday. Which clip? Was it the FNAF one? It was the Five Nights at Freddy's one, wasn't it? Moo pipe? I was in VR chat yesterday. Uh-oh. She got a groan tube? What's a groan tube? I swear, if there's a gem behind the gong, I'm gonna be very mad. Goes, oh, and then you turn over and it goes, I can't shoot the door. I just did an unintentional Peter Griffin. I can't do it actually. Hey Lois. Oh Pina. Holy crap, Lois. Alright, chat, is everyone holding their breath because we're underwater? This game. Hi, Eru. You think that's bad? What about the time I upgraded the graphics to CROC from the 90s? Was this a 90s game? It looks 90s. You're doing well? I'm doing quite well. How you doing, Chili? Holy crap, Lois. This is not drowning music. Whoa. Pina. Holding a lot of people on Twitch. Yo, that's crazy. Can we get fired? No, actually, you know what? No, I'm not finishing that sentence. Chili just joined. It's actually likely to happen. Don't do it, Chili. 5 big green. Yeah, can we get 5 croc stomps? Can you set your wig? Yeah, sure. Sure you can. Hang on. Hey, check it out, guys. I'm becoming. My brain is pulsating. 最近いっぱい日本語を習いましたからAlso, chat, I'm changing my name. You will now refer to me as Aiko Gitsune. Thank you. Ima kara watashi wa Aiko Gitsune da. Hi, Aiko. Hello. I love how this platform blends in with the environment so you can't see it. More Aiko-san. Alright, you will now refer to me as Bakamitai Alien. I changed my mind. Do not the lava hole, chat. You don't want to do that. All right, let's get the gobbies from the last from this map real quick. Change once a week. Come back to us next Tuesday. I'll see you next Tuesday in a minute. Splat. Do I need to collect all the gobbies to unlock like the final boss or something? Is it like Rayman in that regard? Yeah, remember? La la lava. Oh my god, this is actually really fitting. It's underground, so technically it's magma. Banjo, because we collect everything for the final battle. That was Rayman, it wasn't even a good final battle. Okay, now I just have a whole bunch of opium pipes in my DM. Amaze balls. God, I wonder whatever happened to that guy. I wonder if that guy still streams. Hang on, let me look him up. Amaze balls, Twitch streamer. Uncle Toby's. You know what's funny? I looked up Amazeballs Twitch streamer Uncle Toby's. I just see this post. I just see this post. I'm being transformed, aren't I? This post came up. I bet the Uncle Toby's protein balls are Amazeballs. That was the only post that came up, chat. Amazeballs. Amazeballs protein. Uncle Toby's. Damn. That's a penis. I'm just scrolling through Twitter and I'm like, that's a naked guy. I looked up Amazeballs protein. What the oh my god. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Okay, Uncle Toby's. I mean, that's more that's gay men pornography. I look at Uncle Toby's Amazeballs. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing, said Uncle Ben. This is Spider-Man fanfic, by the way. Good God. All right. Let's try again. Uncle Toby's protein balls. I just keep getting gay porn. This is fucked up, chat. This is fucked up. Oh my god. Like, it's funny, right? It's funny because the funny thing is this is another weird gay fanfic from a different post. I'm gonna send it to Brushy so she can verify it. They're not fully naked, Brushy, don't worry. They're just in their underwear. Okay, I'm deleting it now. It's fucked up. You know what, Feeder? You can see it too, buddy. You can see it too. I don't want it in my DMs. Okay, I'm deleting it after. That was the second post after looking up Uncle Toby's protein balls. Reported? Fuck. Chat, I'm going to the bathroom. You guys can look at this post from Mezzy. I'll be back. I'll be back. What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? That wasn't meant to happen. And then it said, damn. What the fuck? 40? No. No. Hey, you hit me again, we're gonna have a problem. Wait, don't do it. Oh,
I have had
listen.
the occasional
Okay, do it again.
security picking at the corners of my
Oh,
ID to see if it
whoa.
was fake.
You can't get me.
Before.
You can't get me.
Run!
You're at the police station.
No, not anymore. I'm back at the safe house.
I beat up the
Guys,
cops.
listen.
The cop's dead.
Guys. I think it's
Yeah?
time we all go to the casino together.
Okay. I'm speeding up a cop.
Wait,
Hang
they're
on.
still investigating me. One more.
Well, they're all dead, so there's no one to
you look 50s
investigate
in
you.
your 20s. Well, that's because Shulk, you have a
I've got two. Because they actually run one after the other. Ready?
Yeah, I'm coming.
No, I don't like how fast he's coming.
I don't like how fast it's
So now I
coming.
need to make more mess.
Oh,
I've cleaned up all the cum, so now I need to make more mess.
oh no.
Wait. Oh no.
I'm being put in 25k.
I just realized that was a recording. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I've cleaned up all the cum, so now I need to make more mess.
Okay, I've returned. What the What is going on here? Why am I getting Cloudflare errors? What the fuck? Figgy went wild? Yeah, what the hell? That's weird. Same thing happened when you browsed VGen earlier? Okay, so Cloudflare is having an issue. You, browser working. obsblurb.com. Okay, so Blurb's having an issue. Oh, so Cloudflare's down. Okay, so a lot of stuff's down. Okay, I'll... Hang on. Wait, it was Uncle Toby's Amaze Balls. Protein balls. Twitch ad. Okay, yeah, cringe Uncle Toby's Twitch commercial.
I know you cheesy.
Okay, we're gonna see if this guy still exists. Okay, we're gonna see if this guy still exists very shortly. Okay. Cause like I looked him up one time and I swear he was streaming when I Anyway, let's have a look. Let's have a look.
And I've just got my hands on these brand new protein balls from Uncle Toby's. And let me tell you, chat.
Uncle
this is the
Toby's.
Perfect bite-sized snack for while I'm gaming or when I'm taking a break. Made with Uncle Toby's Aussie oats and 5 grams of plant protein per serve. These tasty protein balls come in
wait. How many fucking grams?
the berry and roasted cashews or peanut butter.
Just
and
looking at
caramel,
Mezzy, nah,
which have a
unfortunately not.
deliciously
I've been busy, man. I've been the most absent friend lately.
center. Amaze balls.
Oh, there it
Uncle
is.
Toby's protein balls, the ultimate gaming snack.
Wait. I need to know. So 5 grams of protein. Scatter. Toby's protein balls. Calories. Let's have a look at the calories in this thing. Okay. 5 grams of protein, 171 calories per bag. So these days, chat, and I think it's actually been helping me feel better, but maybe it hasn't. I've actually been drinking protein shakes in the morning instead of coffee. 20 grams of protein and about 130 calories. I don't know if that's good though. Might be plant protein maybe, but that's so much better. 20 grams of protein, 120 calories. 5 grams is 20 calories. The rest is sugar. So that means that most of what I'm drinking is protein then? It might be 170 calories actually. I'm not sure. It's about the same as like what a Boss coffee was in the morning. I was talking about what I've been drinking lately. Hang on, I'll see if I can find it. Hang on. Carameru. Oh yeah, so this is what I've been drinking lately. This is what I've been drinking lately in the morning instead of coffee. So I've been drinking this lately. So it has like apparently 20 grams of protein in it. And about 100... Oh wait, hang on. Might need to double check that actually. Let's have a look. What's on the label? Hang on. Alright. Let's have a look. 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢. Protein. So yeah, so this right here says, so this is what I've been drinking in the morning instead of like coffee. So this is protein, 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢. Protein. So it's 20 grams of protein apparently, and about 100 calories. Is that good? It's also got vitamin B6, a bit of vitamin D. 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢. I don't know what that is. But yeah, I've been drinking this instead of like coffee in the morning. I don't know if it's helping, but it might be. If it's per serving. Oh yeah, it's the whole drink. It's the whole drink. So this is a 200 ml drink, and this is the entire... An egg is like 6-7 Gs of protein. Okay. For perspective. Interesting. Okay, but what I'm asking is this is definitely better than Uncle Toby's fucking protein balls, right? Like, look at this shit. Look at this shit. 171 calories for like 5 grams of protein. That just means the rest is sugar. How interesting. Miss Bunny. Hi, Miss Bunny. Hi, Miss Bunny. Mwah. Also 20 grams of sugar, so I might crash out a bit. Oh wait, are you talking about the Uncle Toby's balls, or are you talking about the drink on the left? Oh. Yeah, so the Uncle Toby's protein balls. This is the Uncle Toby's protein ball. This is the drink I drink in the morning. The one in English comes from Australia. The one in Japanese is the one that I drink. The drink is 10g carbs. Is it? Where does it say that? Drink is far better. Okay. Like, it's got less calories and more protein. How does that happen? How does that happen? How does that happen? Chat. I'm not gonna lie, they do have some protein bars at the Family Mart that I go to, but like the protein bars are like way more calories for the same protein. So if somehow this drink has like a lot more protein and a lot less calories than the actual protein bars. False advertising for the balls, right? We were just talking about this commercial. Have you seen this commercial? Have you seen the Amazeballs commercial before? Like, chat, I almost did a fucking I almost did a fucking spit take, even though I wasn't drinking anything, when I heard him say 5 grams of protein.
Guys, I'm AU Cheesy,
Like, did you hear him sneak that shit in?
and I've just got my hands on these brand new protein balls.
Like, he's just like, yeah, we're just gonna push
from
past
Uncle
this.
Toby's. And let me tell you, chat, these are the perfect bite-sized snack for while I'm gaming or when I'm taking a break. Made with Uncle Toby's Aussie oats and 5 grams of plant protein per serve, these tasty
Wait,
protein
he said plant.
balls
Okay.
come in either berry and roasted cashews or peanut butter and caramel, which have a deliciously filled center. Amazeballs. Uncle Toby's protein balls, the ultimate gaming snack.
Protein carbs are 4 calories per gram, and fat is 9 calories per gram. Really? I didn't know that. That's very interesting to know. Like, when I heard 5 grams, I was like, what? I was like, what? Because, like, I'm like, the tasty caramel drink that I drink every morning has 20. And I thought that was, like, terrible for me. How interesting. How much calories is in an egg? Boiled Japanese keyboard. Boiled egg calories. .3 grams, 77 calories. But it probably also has like other stuff that's good for you too. Like serum cholesterol or whatever. Yeah. How interesting. Where's your Amazeballs? It should still be there. Wait, hang on. We were gonna find out if this guy's still
Cheesy, and I've
alive.
just got my hands on these, and I've just got my guys. I'm AU Cheesy.
AU Cheesy. Okay, alright. Let's find him. AU Cheesy. Oh, he was last live 2 days ago. He was playing Arc Raiders. He was playing Arc Raiders. Nengo no keyboard desu ka? いえ、日本に住み始めた時に、日本語のキーボードを、間違いで、買ったので、でも、そのキーボードを、仕事で、使って、アメリカのキーボード、うちで使うために買った。Find yourself thinking Japanese at all? No, I was actually talking earlier. So I've kind of built up a bit of a mental block about Japanese that I'm trying to sort of resolve. Basically, there's just been like, I've been a bit hard on myself. So like earlier this year, I was like really starting to like get in the ebbs and flows of Japanese. And then just life got in the way and I got distracted, and then like, you know, Japanese got harder, and also like I'm a bit of a perfectionist. So I kind of like, whenever I would like think about the idea of like progressing in Japanese, I would start to feel like almost like defensive, like I'm bracing for something bad to happen. And so I kind of realized like fairly recently, I'm like, you know what, I'm taking it a little, you know, essentially the fun's being sucked out of it, right? So I'm trying to like be a bit more relaxed about it, and trying to be a bit less hard on myself, but it's going to take a little bit of time. I think I kind of like, you know, your brain does this thing where like, you know, if you have a negative feeling, it kind of can pair up with what you're doing. And so, yeah, I'm a bit of a perfectionist. I need to kind of learn to be less of a perfectionist, because when I moved here a while ago, I was kind of starting to feel the language, but then I got caught up in the, is this correct? Is that correct? Mental Trash said, if you can't get it right the first time, you get frustrated beyond doing anything. It's true. It's true. I know. And I'm trying to reframe it a little bit. You know, I'm kind of, basically, I'm just trying to reframe it as something a bit like low pressure, and I'm trying to do more fun things, you know, and just trying to be kind to myself. Like, this is fun. Try to be like, yeah. I just want to be better now. Nihongo de anime o mita. So I'd say you're doing great. Oh, proud of you, buddy. And give her a talking to. Yeah. If the greatest minds in the world never succeeded the first time. True. But I have confirmed that AU Cheesy is still alive, and he has a fantastic haircut. Life gets Muzukashi sometimes. It's true. Wait, what's Lenore doing right now? She's doing some ear whispering stuff, isn't she? She's doing some ear whispering stuff. Hi, Lenore. So I don't know if you're good and have a headache. You might go lay down and rest. Lil John, please drink some water, buddy. And sorry to answer your question with something so serious. But I'll let you know when I start thinking in Japanese. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to kind of just throw random things in there that I want to say. And I think that'll really kind of like make me feel good about it again. 5 grams of protein. Is 5 grams of protein in 107 calories good? Let's see what Google has to say. Oh my god, Google just gave it to me straight. No. No. 5 grams of protein in 170 calories is generally considered a low protein calorie dense ratio. A general, okay, what is 20 grams in 100 calories good? Yes, 20 grams of protein in 100 calories is excellent, as it indicates a very lean and nutrition-dense food source. With a protein to calorie ratio much better than the 10-to-1 rule of thumb, this ratio means that 80% of the calories come from protein, with the remaining 20 calories coming from fats or carbohydrates. The ideal ratio is 1 gram of protein for every 10 calories, which means that for every 100 calories, you should have at least 10 grams of protein. A ratio of 20 grams of protein and 100 calories is significantly higher than this, making it a very lean and protein-rich option. Foods that could fit this profile include lean protein sources like certain types of jerky, high protein protein powders, or certain combinations of foods. It just said good ratios like 1 gram for every 10 calories. Anyway, Lil John, have a good one, buddy. Rest. Get well. I like when you answer stuff like that. It gives you insight in the language learning struggle. I'm happy to hear, buddy. Happy to hear. Oh, get out of here, kid. That's me hugging you and giving you good vibes. Okay, you know what? Let's go even further, chat. Let's look up. Is the protein from a Savas milk protein 20g drink a good ratio? Okay, here we go. It gave it to me in Japanese, chat. It gave it to me in Japanese. I'm just gonna translate it. I've been learning for 2 years and your Japanese is terrible. I've been learning for over 10 years. Technically. But I haven't really been putting my mind to it for the last year. Consuming as soon as possible is considered optimal. With a 0 g of fat per bottle is optimized for protein intake. Yeah, so that's one thing I actually really vibe with in Japan. Like, they have a whole bunch of, like, pseudo medicines, chat. I'm not gonna lie. But they have to advertise shit accurately, right? So, like, if there's, like, if there's, like, snake oil on the shelves, they have to, like, put on the back that it's, like, a pseudo medicine, right? Or some shit. But in addition to that, if something is advertised as a protein drink, it's gotta actually be, like, good for you, basically. It seems, anyway. That being said, the bars seem like they're probably, like, they do have the protein in them, but they also seem like they have a lot more sugar in them. Oh, the magical hangover prevention thing? What the hell am I doing? Why am I trying to kill him? I will hold genius ones in Japanese. Forgot the word. Tensai. Hello, Zenny. What's wrong? Dante. Virgil, I'm trying to fight these demons, but I'm dummy thick and the clap of my ass keeps alerting them. I understand you and Nero have the same problem. Come on. Oh. Well, this is unexpected. Gamer. Brain EP emote. One thing I like about Japanese people I've noticed is that if you say how are you, they actually answer honestly. The whole lying about being good thing just does not compute in my experience. Like when I say how are you, I get real answers like so-so, sleepy, sick. It's like, oh my god. You are a tensai to me. They got rid of the tank controls, by the way, chat. I'm gonna get all the gobbies, chat. Lord. Good lord. Bite-sized Eremi. Eremi rain. Oh, hang on. That's right, my widgets aren't working right now because of Cloudflare. What did you do? What did you do? Actually, they're working again. Eremi and Ivory. Did you break it? Yeah, you did. Stupid woman. Eremi, you are now part of the level 99 cup next month. If I hear that you're doing some weird stuff in December, like visiting family to eat Christmas dinner, I'm gonna be so peeved. Because I'm not having Christmas dinner with you. There's a Japanese streamer online, you suck baka. What do you mean? I suck. Jimun ga baka totemo tsukarete. What is tsukarete? Oh, you're exhausted. Yeah, the Christmas KFC? Maybe. Why are you being mean? Eremi, you're coming to the level 99 cup, right? Oh, actually, I should probably pre-order my freaking Christmas KFC, right? And then hand cam that shit. Because that was the issue last time. I didn't pre-order my Christmas KFC. Matane, matane. See ya, Enrico. Army raid. Army raid. Army raid. Her name is Army, and she raided us. Wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. You joined? Oh yes, Brushy, I have to send you to the Discord. Hang on. Brushy, can you change your hair blue for this event? No, I'm kidding. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you just ruined our whole theme, you know. But it's okay. It's okay. We aren't gonna be the blue woman group, okay? It's ruined, chat. It's ruined. Blue means really hot flame. It does, doesn't it? Gotta practice. Yeah. Never played before? Well, start by downloading it. How about that? How about that, huh? Okay, I got everyone. Don't bump on a blue woman group. Yeah. Bum 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 bum.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad.
Feliz Navidad. What is Feliz Navidad? Merry Christmas? Wait, there's a bonus level I just unlocked? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Actually, hang on. Let me open PUBG really quickly. I'm not gonna wait. I have to install it. Jesus Christ. Okay, never mind. That's a good reminder that I need to install it. You really updated? No, I haven't played it in ages. You just missed out on this. Wait, there was actually a Skivity toilet event? Was there actually?
Sigma, Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy.
Sigma, Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy. Hang on, brush fire glue. No Florida. There was a free pass and they gave a cameraman skin? Really? That's interesting. How interesting. Alright, I'll install it later. Otherwise, it's gonna cause my internet to lag. Okay, curvy caverns. Ooh. That's like my nostrils. My nostrils are pretty curvy, chat. You go up my nose and there's all kinds of twists and bends. It's an adventure, unlike no other. Hey, at least I have a nose, unlike Gremka and Slime Bucker. Do you know how many Bucker clones don't have noses? See, they would be discriminated against in Zoombinis. Wait, Eremi, you still here? When do we get the Chug Jug? Eremi, my love. Have you ever played Zoombinis? Eremi. My face is up here, babe. Have you ever played Zoombinis? Eremi! She's left, hasn't she? She freaking left. Oh, hi Eremi. Eremi, I was offering you $1 million. All you had to do was say, like, and I said that all you had to do was say 132, and you just said what? Looks like you're not getting that $1 million. You brushing your teeth? Eremi, have you ever played Zoombinis? Be honest now. I'll know if you're lying. No? What do you mean no? Oh. I'm so sad now. No, you've definitely played Hang on, I have to show you Zoombinis now. I have to show it. You've definitely played it. It's a game about little blue people with. No, she's definitely played it, chat. She's definitely played it. You played CROC before? It's on the old CD somewhere. That's right. I know you're old. I've caught on to the fact you're old, which is why I know that you've played Zoombinis. You mean Lemninis? You've never seen this game before? It's an edutainment game that everyone played. And by everyone, I mean probably just me. If you're wondering if I have Zoombinis ready to go at all times, well, yes, they re-released it on Steam. Were you saying it focused on discrimination? Yeah, check this out. I'll show you. This game's all about discrimination. See these two intolerant cliff face cunts? Watch this. Oh, I hate you because you have a red nose. Oh. Let's see if it was the red nose. Oh. It's like, yeah. I can smell that red nose. He's like, psych. It wasn't about the red nose at all. Okay. This one will be fine. This one's different enough, right? Yeah. It's got to do with the legs and the noses, right? And maybe the feet. Yeah, the feet. Anyway, yeah, this game is all about profiling and never seen this game? Oh, it's a really simple game, sort of. It really just teaches you about trial and error and process of elimination, and it's really good for children between the ages of 5 and 7. Okay, alright, fine. Have you played Reading Blaster? UB Funkies? What's UB Funkies? You Be Funkies was weird. The funniest web game. Hydrate, you got it. Dude, I had so many edutainment games. Thank you for the hydrate. Like amiibo collecting before that was a thing. Is Skylanders still a thing? Does Skylanders still sell shit? Play Pop Hut or Freddy Fish? No. Skylanders dropped dead? Good. They block too much behind certain figures? Good. That game needed to perish. Did you see what they did to Spyro? See what they did to Spyro? Hashtag not my Spyro. Can we get it trending? Alright. Eremy. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna play the song. Before I play more CROC, I'm gonna play the song again. And you know, I want to ask chat if they recognize this song. And if you were here before, you'll know it because we did it before. But see if you can guess it. Eremy, do you know what game this song is from? Not my dragon, bad dragon. Don't, no Shazam, no Shazam, no Shazam, bitch. This song should sound familiar to people. If you know it, then it should sound familiar. If you don't know it, then you've never played the game it's from. Cloudflare is okay. It's Final Fantasy X-2 Besaid Island. Okay. Oh man. Chat. So I wanted to play that like Final Fantasy parody video. So I looked up belt cuck, chat. I looked up belt cuck on YouTube, and look at this. Let's talk about chastity and why it's so amazing. Why every man should wear a chastity device. What the fuck? Why do I keep getting this shit? Alright,
Jack. He's charging up to his second form.
I love this video.
Recovered from the first fight.
Which is funny because I really love the Final Fantasy Magic decks.
You bet. Oh please, don't make me laugh. Huh. None of you are a match for my second form. I have upgraded.
Oh God, he has bigger hair now.
Yes, and not only that, but I have a bigger, you know.
He has a bigger belt than before.
That's right, and it's much cooler than yours.
My freaking algo. Dum bum 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 bum. Alex is so sad.
Hashtag belt cuck. Oh my God.
Hashtag
belt cuck.
Hashtag belt cuck.
You guys, hashtag belt cuck. Type it in quick. Get it trending.
Cookie
guys,
blep.
get it trending. Hashtag belt cuck.
Oh, holy shit, that's so mean. Hey, you okay, bro?
I don't know, man. I guess I've just been feeling really insecure lately.
Hey, Titus, man. I'll save you from this scary guy, man.
I love the rotoscoping.
Good lord.
Good lord, no! No!
Sorry, man.
This is a
Sorry, man.
rental! Sorry, man.
Sorry, man. Sorry, man.
Sorry, man. Government grant. You tallywhacker. Now,
Tallywhacker.
My final form.
He's too strong. We'll never defeat him without help.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late for this fight. What have I missed?
Oh, hey Lulu. How's it
Hey
going?
Lulu.
Oh,
Hey, Lulu.
How's it going, man?
How are you? How's it going?
Hey Lulu. How are you doing?
Do you wanna hang out later?
Oh, hey Lulu. How have you been today? Did you get my text?
Did you get my text? Why is he missing all of his hair? A good ending. See, that was the good ending to Final Fantasy X. That's how it should have ended. Ah, classic. Alright, speaking of classics, let's get back to beating CROC. How big is this game anyway? I wonder if I can beat it in one sitting. Probably not. I love this, I don't know, I'm gonna call this music Alien Core. Kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy, Crash Bandicoot a little bit. Boobs solve everything. True. Glorp Core. Ooh, I like that actually. Glorp Core. I don't know why though, but when I played the original CROC, this game like gave me a very uncanny feel. Like almost lonely. I don't quite know how to explain it. And also, by the way, Eremi, did you play Theme Hospital? See, all the games that Eremi had and played, I actually inherited from my grandmother. So even though I am very much from the same background in terms of like what games I played, I'm very much so much younger than Eremi. Yeah. My grandmother was a big video gamer. Yeah. By the way, I am not shitting you, chat. My grandmother literally had that freaking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. I am not joking. The one for Nintendo. Or grandmalware, yeah. I was shooting those pesky rats in the hospital. Yeah! You just unlocked a memory for me. Like, did you intentionally leave the mouse holes or did you cover them up with like furniture and shit? Wonder when Rugrats PS1, surely I'll play it. Yes. The hard one? Oh yeah. My grandmother actually did have that one. Which, by the way, do you guys know there's been a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collab for Magic the Gathering? Oh, I fucked up. I should have gone through that door. Oops.
My finger points.
It's a Fortnite of card games. True. Has Yu-Gi-Oh done any collabs? They wouldn't, would they? Dum 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 dum. Are you fucking kidding me? What the? Did you see that shit? The game walked me into that enemy twice. Did you see that shit? Oh my god.
My finger
Uncool, bro. Uncool. There's new card collabs, more merch collabs. Oh yeah, I could definitely see them like having the cards cosplay as other like characters. GG. Do it again, I wasn't looking. No wireframe. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Joey Nikes. Wait, they're in Fortnite? Wait, Fortnite did a Yu-Gi-Oh! Collab? Dude, if they put Dark Magician Girl in Fortnite, like that's it. You know, that's it. Like I whatever the battle pass is, like if I have to complete a battle pass to get Dark Magician Girl, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna plurb. Shazam. You know what these little catchphrases kind of remind me of? You know Klonoa? I've only played Klonoa 2. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢, which I think they remastered, right? They remastered that one, right? And they didn't speak Japanese in that game, right? They spoke like a gibberish language, right? Quinoa? No. Klonoa. Not cloaca, Klonoa. Femboy Fido? Yes. I wonder if I can cheat engine some like the Gobbos into my inventory. I'm mildly curious. Okay, first scan. Value of 4. Okay. Cheater Matai. You're not a cheater. Ah! Fuck off. Leave me the fuck alone. Asshole. Okay, alright, next value, 5. Hello, Enrique. Okay, next value is 6. I found you, motherfucker. I found you. Boom. Okay, I have found the I found the hex value. Chat, just for funsies, let's see what happens if I change this value to I don't know. Let's change this. Delete this record. I'll give it a description of Gobbos. There we go. Let's change it to 99. Oh, the game crashed. Oops. Oops. Oopsies. Oopsies. Should use 6-7. What the? Huh? Did you me 3 when it drops? Yes. I'm doing it again, chat. Clearly, I modified the wrong address, so... Okay, you know what? I'm not going to modify that address, actually. Surely it won't crash twice. Right? Right? Alright, chat. 6-7. Okay, it crashed. Okay, alright, fine. I'm done trying to modify CROC. Five Nights with Flippy. Is this a FNAF reference? It is, yes. Ricky Whimsy is all gone. What's Ricky Whimsy? Crocipedia. Yatte tanoshii, mite kawaii. Oh, that was interesting. Character something kai, shoukai. CROC. Akachan no toki, Power アイランドに流れ着いたわにクロックとI don't know that kanji. I should know it. と名付けられパワーの王様 King パワーの King の元で育てられた So the king roseザハトルで13 generations にされらわれた Oh man, how did I forget that? Naka-kan? What the hell? Dude, I've forgotten so much kanji. Hang on, translate. I know how to pronounce it, I just forget what the meaning is. Naka. Fellow. Oh, nakama. にさらわれた仲間たちを So my friends or captured freedom ためにCROCはケラケラキャッスルに向かうのだった So basically for the freedom of my friends I am going to ケラケラキャッスル友達 Tomodachi is also a friend. パワーアイランドに住んでいる、陽気で優しい、移民。平和に something らしていたが、突然 something 的た、ザハトルテ、13 generations に王様をはじめすべての移民が So migrants 移民が捕らまってしまうcaptured 彼らを助け出せるのは捕らまらなかった 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. So basically the power things. I think that's what the Gobbos are called in Japanese. Have been captured by the king, all of them, and we need to save them. And this is the evil king. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢? I don't know what. Does anyone know what his name actually is in English? God damn. 파워 미츠케요. Let's find the powers. Power. 前に泳ぐ。水中を泳ぐには So when you're swimming in water ジャンプバトンを使う。押しっぱなしにしていると I can't read that text, it's too small. の速くさのバトン Okay, so basically the faster I press the jump button, the faster I swim. I think. Interesting. God damn, they're just spoiling the whole game out here, aren't they? Well then. Sorry chat, I've enhanced it for you. These guys look like they're scared. You knew CROC was a player like that. Guys and girls. Wow, hang on. CROC cosplayers. I need 1992. Japan. Gobbos. I need to find these cosplayers, chat. God, cosplayers didn't have social media back in 1997, did they? They just cosplayed for the love of the game, right? They just cosplayed for the love of the game. God damn. Maybe they're in Kojima's games as well. I don't know. Alright. Booth models, so random people rented to dress up as game booths without knowing anything. That could actually be the case. They wear it well though, chat. Oh, she's pretty. These things are very popular in Japan, by the way. These little CROC teeth things. Oh, I thought there were like piercings hanging from his face. Is that a candy wrapper? God, programmers have never changed, have they, chat? Oh, Arami has one of those. Dr. Peppy. Programmers look like femboys now. So gifters in chat now. They do, yes. I don't know what the hell this is meant to be. It's giving me vibes of when I used to go through the photo album in Dead or Alive 2 to see all the characters. Funnily enough, there are only ever women in those in those like art areas. Oh, Star Fox. Got that jacket? You can't have it. It's not the 90s anymore. Interesting. Game Boy Color soundtrack? Interesting. I remaster remixes. Someone made a remix of CROC music. Kind of slaps though. Why don't they just chuck this on the title screen? Living Tombstone? Are they famous? Okay, alright, next. Oh, I like chiptune. Okay. Glad they embraced the community head on. Was this like in the 90s that they made these? Oh god. Don't lick me. Cool. Developer test levels? Wait, can I play these? No. That's kind of cool. Remember the Overwatch No Mercy song? You can call me Tracer. I'm already Widowmaker. Crockumentary interviews. Can we interview those two cosplayers? This guy ate something spicy before this photo was taken. I just have a suspicion, chat. Where are the cosplay? Oh. No, that's not what. I had the double take for a sec. I'm like, woman? I was like, no, not cosplayer. Actually, she might be a cosplayer. What am I gonna do? Oh my god, why do you sound like 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 from Dragon Ball Z? Oh. He sounds so fruity. Chat, do not look up protein balls or Uncle Toby's protein balls on Twitter. You will not find the Uncle Toby's protein ball commercial. You will find a lot of gay porn. And surprisingly, one related to Spider-Man, and were they both related to Spider-Man? I don't know. You'll find balls of protein. Hey, Gabagoo, I got your protein right here, buddy. You fuck. Get away from me. Splat. I assume if I collect 100 of these like shiny orbs, I get a life, right? Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Chumley. Chumley. What a name. Ugh. What a name. Hang on. Ugh. I'm gonna drink some whiskey. Straight whiskey. That's the stuff. Oh yeah. What kind? Jim Beam. It's just Jim Beam. You know the one. You know the one. It's just on my desk tempting me. I did have like a Japanese one, but I drank all of it. Oops. Nope. 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 You're too easy, Chumley. Chumley. God, you're easier than the boxing dude. Do you even attack? Do you even attack? I kind of feel bad for him. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm too old for this shit, CROC. He just strapped a rocket to me. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Send me the good stuff. I thought this is my favorite whiskey. Apple Palm 𝓢𝓛𝓢. That looks like it would be an import here. Which Japanese technically is too. I mean, sorry, Jim Beam technically is too. Which is why, for the same price that I buy a 200ml bottle of Jim Beam, I can buy a 600ml bottle of local Japanese whiskey, which they both probably taste about the same. But the bottle looks nicer. It's exotic. At least it's exotic to me. It's not exotic to anyone who lives here. Tastes like Granny Smith apple. Have you ever had Fireball whiskey and cider together? Like apple cider and and Fireball whiskey together. It's good. Why didn't Lick work? You gotta try it. Get yourself some. I'm not a big fan of Fireball. Huh. I thought you could drink like the young people, Gebben. But I guess you're just another square like the rest of them. Do kids still say square? It's the cinnamon. Soon you'll tell me that you can't eat a teaspoon of cinnamon. I've never tried to eat a teaspoon of cinnamon, chat. But there was that one time I smoked weed and tried to eat a Vita Wheat cracker. And it was the driest thing I ever ate in my life. I was like dying. I was dying, chat. I've talked about this before on stream. I don't do that anymore, by the way, chat. It disagreed with me. But it did make food extra tasty, except for those like really dry crackers. Those were horrible. It was like torture in my mouth. Which, by the way, chat, why do people overcook their steaks? Why do people like well-done steaks? I've talked about this many times on stream before too, right? Like, I used to hate steak because like everyone in my family would just cook it like well done. And it was like an exercise for my jaw. Like, am I trying to get like a chiseled mewing jawline? No. Why does my steak have to be like a freaking muscle exercise? It wasn't until I was an adult that I actually got to experience what steak was meant to be like, chat. Medium rare is the gold standard. So I eat medium, but you gotta understand, I was raised on well done. So it's been a gradual process. At first it was medium well, now I eat steaks medium. You know, get some stronger teeth. Dude, it wasn't the teeth, it was the jaw muscles. I would come out of that shit like genuinely like feeling muscle aches, right? And also, on top of that, I once choked on like well done steak. One of my most prominent memories is when I was like freaking 5 years old at the dinner table with my family, and I think I've chewed a piece of steak sufficiently. Nope. I started choking on it. And I like fall out of my chair to the ground, like unable to breathe. My family just looking at me dumbfounded. I somehow managed to swallow it, but man, like it was not a good time. Do you like eating shoe leather? I mean, who's been wearing the shoes? That's the question. Because if anyone's been wearing the shoes, I'm not going to eat the shoe leather, is what I meant. By the way, do you guys want to watch From Dusk Till Dawn? I just feel like looking at Tarantino's freaky face. Who's been wearing the shoes? Oh yeah, I'll eat them then. See, I have a strange feeling that Brushy's a big fan of like From Dusk Till Dawn. Give me the movie for Tarantino? Yeah, sure. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, by the way. I was like, what was it, 10 years old or something when I watched From Dusk Till Dawn. That movie, like, weirded me out, right? It was such, like, a weird, like, what's the word? It took such a strange turn. Like, and I remember, like, once I, like, as an adult, I showed that movie to my friend, right? And their feelings very much reflected my feelings when I saw that movie, right? Because like, you know, if you were to fall asleep during the first act and wake up during the final act, you'd be like, am I watching the same movie? Big tonal shift. Hey Voidy, how you doing, buddy? Did all the effects for George Romero's Of the Dead movies? I didn't know that. Doesn't even care to listen? No, I'm listening. But yeah, I watched that movie when I was like 10 and I was like, what the fuck? And like everything made sense, right? The movie seemed very grounded and then all of a sudden vampires. Sorry, spoiler alert. Sorry, probably a spoiler. I'm listening, Brushy. But like, oh my god, like they basically just go to like a really degenerate area of like, I think Mexico, I want to say, or Texas. Shopping at the moment? What are you buying? Actually, you know what, tell me later. Don't interrupt your shopping. No, I understand the feeling. I've done that plenty of times with some friends of mine. Do shopping. It's the Mexican border. Like, I just remember that guy advertising all different kinds of like, you know, he's trying to sell, you know, cats. You know, he's like, oh yeah, you know, do you want a pet cat? I got all kinds of pet cats. His name's Chet. Wasn't he played by Machete? Whatever the fuck his name is. Oh, fuck. He's like, hey, homie. I'm the local veterinarian in the area. You want some cat? Denny Trejo, that's right. Also, isn't it canon that, like, Denny Trejo's character in Spy Kids is the same character in, like, a completely unrelated, violent movie? Same one. Like, that's actually canon, right? You know, he has a standing contract that if he plays the bad guy, he has to die. Who made that contract? Also, what the hell is this shit? I get it, there's meant to be platforms here. Okay. They call him Uncle Machete. Machete's movies are his past, supposedly. What, he was a violent criminal? He also played, like, wasn't there a movie like based off like the guy who like fought that dude on a bus? And he played like the character from that. This bad guy has to die as a way to make amends? Really? He was actually in the cartoon when he was younger. No way. And let me guess, he's deeply religious, I'm guessing. I have to turn my heater off. Isn't that like every Chinese movie though? Like if you play a bad guy or or something, you have to either die or be arrested in Chinese movies. Like, have you seen the Fight Club ending, the Chinese Fight Club ending? I haven't actually seen Fight Club, but yeah, here we go. So you guys want to see the Chinese Fight Club ending? I got you. I got you.
I want you to really listen to me. Okay. My eyes are open.
Wait, what? Through the clue provided by Tyler, the police rapidly figured out the whole plan and arrested all criminals, successfully preventing the bomb from exploding. After the trial, Tyler was sent to a lunatic asylum receiving psychological treatment. He was discharged from the hospital in 2012. How'd they get the font? I think the song's from a different movie. I don't think it's fake. Hang on. It's how the original ending where buildings explode. The Chinese version ends with text screen explaining that the police foiled the plan, arrested the criminals. Yeah, it's the actual Chinese like ending. Look up the ending to Blood Debts. Lick still isn't working. What if we watch this instead?
Would you like a drink? I'm sorry. Bad for the public image, right, Mr. Key to the City? I did what you failed to do. I was there for her. Mary Jane and I, we understand each other. Peter, She knows me very well. And when she kissed me, it was just like she used to kiss me. That taste. Strawberries.
Mr. Osborne?
How'd you like that, Spidey?
Yes?
Anyway, he's fighting himself. That's the funny thing. Blood Debt. Ending. Philippine action film directed by Teddy Page. Oh, I love these 80s sound effects. Very James Bond core. What the fuck? What the fuck? Which one was Mark Collins? The one that fucking blew up, or the one that shot the missile? Is that the actual ending? God damn, they just really ran out of time, didn't they? Whole budget. Cast of characters. Beautiful ending. Beautiful ending. Mark's wife, Sarah, rapist. What? Excuse me. Excuse the fuck me. Sorry, I had the. It's like rapist played by Dick Israel. Okay. Cool. Yeah, this is the game where they go Yahoo. Jesus Christ. Yes. I guess I could say that, Gavin. Oh my god, chat. Okay, so one of the things that this game has very different than the original CROC is that you don't have tank controls, right? Like, I can just control myself, right? However, if you use D-pad, it uses the same tank controls. So if you really want the tank controls, you just gotta use D-pad. Because that might explain why this game feels a lot easier than I remember, because I am using tank control, like the updated controls, right? Whereas before the game was kind of like this, right? See, like this is how the game was played before, right? However, now I can just do this shit. Like, you can't do this with the D-pad, chat. Watch what happens if I try. This is what would have happened if you tried the same shit in the original game. Let's hug him for warmth. Hey, 6-ton-Titan. Chat, what do you think? Should I try tank controls for a while, or just like new and updated controls? Oh my god. We gotta speak to 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛� about this. Okay, well, tank controls. Also, remember, I couldn't control the camera in the original, right? I could only do this. Tank control master. Yeah. Dude, I still remember introducing her to like her first FPS game, right? Like, that was insane. How's Bucka? Bucka's quite good. How you doing, Stoogie? Why sausage? No sausage. I see you got into Mirabelle. I got Mirabelle into Slay the Spire? How? Wait, I did what? I did what? I'm pretty sure she played it before I did. Oh, she's playing it right now.
For the first time, yeah. Baka! Hi, you did? Oh my gosh, how did it go? How did you like it? Let's fucking go. Okay, my VTube studio is kind of bugging around.
I said it's fun.
Give me.
People are happy.
God. Okay. VTube studio does not like being on. No, my model is. Uh-oh. Why is my model locked? Hello. Hello. Ah, okay.
Oh, I love her.
I see. There we go. Okay.
Mirabelle.
Do it.
Your beautiful voice.
That
Your
do it.
stupid
No,
brain.
still bugged. Why-
I haven't seen you. I haven't seen her in a long time, chat. I love her. It's okay. We're getting back to CROC. Hey, Stoogie. Kersplat. Play the Gecko games? No, not beyond like 5 minutes. I miss my wife Tails. I miss my wife Tails has the same energy as where are my testicles, Summer? You took them and I want them back. It's like CROC kinda. Okay, do I really want to tank control this? Oh fuck. Oh my god. Okay, you know what, chat? I was just thinking to myself, man, this game is not as hard as I remember it. Now that I'm using fucking tank controls. You know what? I take that back. Also, my depth perception is apparently terrible, so... I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her, and I want her back. But yeah, I was like, man, they took away the tank controls? What the hell, man? I'm kind of glad that they are still here in the form of, like, if you use the D-pad, right? Also explains why those platforms take so long to, like, you know, break. I imagine that these records would be way easier to break if you're just not using tank controls. License to Chill. We were just talking about James Bond core. Cloudflare is shitting itself? Yeah, I wonder what's happening. Since when was Cloudflare responsible for like all of the internet? Like when did that happen? I'm sure Fido knows the answer. When did we become so weak, chat? That's interesting. Okay, so if I press B, I spin. If I do it while I'm running forward, I do a little kick flip. It's like how Phantom is responsible for most media wiki. When I become so weak 7 days ago. Lizard, 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 lizard. Honestly, I think I like the retro graphics more than the remastered graphics. Like these walls kind of look slimy. Glizzy. Thank you for the glizzy. Thank you for the glizzy. Hell yeah. I'm not old. This game is basically Crash Bandicoot, chat. Ugh. Bum 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 bum. Chad, do you guys remember Microsoft Bimbo? I learned today that the word bimbo actually means like poor, like as in like destitute, no money. Do you guys know Microsoft Bimbo? It was basically a place in Japan where you could buy cheap computers. At least I think that was the case. It was definitely plagiarizing on Microsoft's brand though. There's a platform down there. I wonder why. I might need to use the camera for this one, chat. And actually the new controls. See chat, if I adjust the camera and then I press tank controls, it resets the camera. Right? But if I use analog, the camera stays, right? Ooh. Also chat, I got a key for Nippon Marathon too. Have you guys ever played Nippon Marathon? I have the original Nippon Marathon. I think I have it on Switch though. Hang on, let me have a look. Do I have it on Steam or Have you guys ever seen Nippon Marathon? I'm just a bimbo. Why is it like Mario when he says we? He does. Hey, here it is. I was surprised. I got an email and they're like, hey, do you want to key for Nippon Marathon 2? I'm like, okay. I wonder if it's like a game that you can actually play on your own though. I don't know, chat. Hang on, we'll get back to our regular scheduled programming in just a second. Not Mari, Kari, I can spell. Yeah, I was like, Mari, that doesn't sound like Mari. Hang on, I have to. Wait, where's my HDMI cable for my Switch? What the hell, man? Oh, you know what? I think I was gonna take my Switch dock to Osaka, but I decided against it. And I guess I think I packed the HDMI cable, but didn't pack the dock and then didn't unpack it. Where's my cable though? That's weird. Give me one sec, chat. Playing coin flipping game. Whenever she flipped the coin, she had a model flip and said "we." She would not stop the puns when I was visiting her, chat. She just wouldn't. She was something else, chat. She was a demon. What the hell is this? Oh, bruh. I'm just going through my suitcase real quick. Did I pack it? Did I bring my HDMI cable all the way to Korea for no reason? Oh wait, no, here it is. Found it. Sorry, chat, I was just looking for something. Oh. Oh, good God. Yes, so chat, has anyone here heard of Nippon Marathon? Nippon Marathon? I'm going to play more CROC in just a sec. I keep getting distracted, but I'm wondering if anyone actually, like, knows it. Wait, I have to download it? Oh, I thought I had it downloaded. Never mind. It's like a game show style game where you like, not Nipple Marathon, Nippon Marathon, you goober. Nippon Marathon. Hey, I'm taking my jacket off. It's hot as hell in this apartment, even though it's like cool outside. Hey, Earthscum, how you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, friend. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, pal. Hope you're doing well. So I got a key, so I guess I gotta go back in here now. Dude, these tank controls, I hate them. Hop on these nuts. You say a lot of things, CBB, but you know what you haven't said? You haven't said your 50 Hail Marys today. Have you apologized to the Lord today? Because if anyone needs it, if anyone needs like absolution, just in case religion's real, it's you, CBB. I'm not using tank controls for this, chat. Like, actually, it's not too bad. Oh. Okay, I take it back. Already going to hell. Well, that's where all the succubus VTubers are, so I mean... Or at least that's where all the succubus VTubers will go, so... Hell. We got this game? Yeah. You can play in 10 controls or modern controls, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. Look, this is 10 controls. To use the original controls, you have to use the D-pad. If you want to use like the new controls, you use analog. Car goes there, so I'm okay with it. Yeah, she's nice. She'll make hella nicer place. Is it on Steam? Yeah, it's on Steam. I did a rare checking of my emails while I was in Korea, and they're like, hey, you guys know, do you know a remaster for CROC exists? Do your viewers know that a remaster for CROC exists? In case they don't, here's a key for free. Can you play CROC for us? So, not really a sponsor, just, hey, play the game, please. And I'm like, you know what? Say less. Say less. Yes, I will take free shit. So yeah, it's on Steam. And it has like bells and whistles, like you can set it to the new graphics. It's got like modern controls. So check this out, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. And 𝓢𝓞𝓒, thank you for the resub, by the way. Holy crap, tier 2. Tier 2, let's go. Thank you so much. So check this out, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. I'm gonna swing the analog stick around, okay? See this? Now I'm gonna move the right analog stick, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓏𝓢. You ready? However, if you use the D-pad, you get 10 controls. So you can play it as originally intended. Complete with sidestepping and pressing B to spin around really quickly. I never finished it when I played it, but see, this is why having the camera controls is a good thing, chat. You can see bullshit they're trying to hide from me. So that's the problem, right? I was saying before, like this game, I remember this game being a lot harder, right? It's a lot easier with the modern controls. Especially when it comes to like knowing what your surroundings are. Like I can just literally look up. That should have spawned the box back, by the way, when I died. And it did, yep. So if I just use 10 controls, look at this. Oh hey, look, a box. I can move the camera up, sure. But my only real indicator that there's anything, like that there's like a thing up there that I can climb on is the gems that are in my camera view. Oh, actually never mind, there it is. You guys remember when Crash Bandicoot introduced this in Crash Bandicoot 2? Or was it 3? I think it was 2. But yeah, I was questioning why with modern controls they still included stuff like sidestepping and stuff, but once I figured out they had 10 controls still, it made more sense. Fuck. Damn it. And definitely don't look up Uncle Toby's protein balls on Twitter. You'll have a bad time. Hang on, chat. Give me one sec. Chat, you guys know that Amaze Balls redeem? We were looking at the nutritional value on those Uncle Toby's protein balls. 5 grams of protein per serving in 170 calories. I was mainly curious if the streamer like was still around, the one who advertised it, and he is. But when I heard 5 grams of protein, I'm like, wait a second, how many calories are in these? He's like 5 grams of protein, they make the perfect snack. It's a very small amount. So apparently a good ratio is for every 1 gram of protein, it's like a 1 to 10 ratio. 1 gram of protein to 10 calories, right? So it's very little. On the flip side, every morning lately, so instead of drinking coffee, I've been drinking a protein drink, which is 20 grams of protein in 100 calories, which is a ratio of 5 calories per 1 gram of protein. So that means it's 80% protein, basically. Thank you for bringing this game. Oh, thank you for thanking me for. Honestly, I'm just glad that you know about it now. Honestly, I was like, you know, I was like, man, I kind of feel guilty just taking the key for free, you know? Like, what am I really giving back? But then, like, so many people have come here and been like, I didn't know they released this for PC. Is it on PS5? CROC. Let's find out. It is. It's on Nintendo Switch, PS5, and PC. Updated character models and textures are available with the ability to switch between original low poly visuals to the modern high polygon versions. You can mix and match elements like models and textures and use display filters to emulate the look of the original PS1 PlayStation game. Modern analog controls for smoother movement and improved swimming controls. Also retains the original D-pad tank controls and camera behavior for those who prefer them. Yeah. And bosses have health bars, so that's where most bodies get their energy. Yeah. But I need my protein too. Honestly, I've been feeling better since I've started eating vitamins and drinking protein. My vitaminless ass is like doing a lot better. But yeah, you can wait. Retro smooth. Retro smooth remastered. One thing that would be cool is if we could like get wait a second, wait. Hang on a second. Oh. Got my Flintstone vitamins? Yes. Yo, are we cooking right now, chat? This kind of looks like, you remember how like they would have those really low resolution like demo videos of like gameplay footage way back when? Kind of looks like that right now. Normal draw distance for a PS1. Dude, a lot of games use that draw distance really well, but in a lot of cases, that draw distance just really made the game like feel scary, right? Like even the original CROC had like a really uncanny feel to it, and I mentioned that a couple of times, right? Silent Hill 1, very good example. Medieval is another good example. Like there was a certain feel that Medieval for the PS1 had that wasn't really replicated on the remake or remaster, whatever you want to call it. Haktua. Kapow. Speedrunners hate this one little thing. Played 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 remaster? Yeah. I actually played it on stream. It's amazing how they remade that game like twice. Or remastered that game twice, rather. Hello, Bakamitai TV. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use the tank controls for this fight. Huh? It's 2 buckers? Yes. Which one's a real bucker? Them. Kersplat. We're all the real bucker. You're the real bucker? Yeah. Yeah. Get the hell out of here. Dude, the VGA filter really changes shit, doesn't it? Jesus Christ. Like suddenly the retro graphics look high def, right? Hey, I just want to double check, right? Graphics, retro. So this is the updated, this is the retro, and this is the retro with the VGA filter on it. They really got that like walls bleeding type effect happening, sort of. Or it's emulated very well. Sorry, man.
Sorry, man.
So chat, my birthday is coming up, and so on Saturday we're gonna do some games with some streamers that we know. Depending on like lobby limits and stuff, we might be able to have some people from the community too. So we're gonna be playing Witch It on Saturday. And the polygon warping like PS1 had. That was one of the best parts, honestly. Is me yours? Oh yeah, mine's 24th of November. How you spell it? Witch It. So like this is the game. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Barkabittai TV from Transylvania. Happy early birthday to Ayusan. Happy birthday to the other Baka. If you guys might have picked up this game for free on Epic. I believe that I have it on Steam. It is a prop hunt type game. Fuck. Give him Grandpa November 21. It's okay, define Grandpa and see how many people you insult. Or you know, don't. It's your life. And it's now or never. Oh my god. I am stupid. I am stupid, chat. Hakatua. 10:45. That's not too bad. Harvey game by now? I've just been busy, but it is on the list of things to play. Does it look fun? Is it fun? Sounds like dumb fun. As long as it's not like overcooked. Dude, I hate Overcooked. Fuck that game. The amount of times that I've accidentally done a stomp jump instead of a regular jump. Maze balls, all 5 grams of them. Is 7-year-old VTuber? Yeah, isn't she Japanese? I guess similar vibes to like, remember that there was like a Netflix movie about someone whose dad played Final Fantasy in order to hang out with his son or something. Read it out multiple times. Hey DJ. Metagrammar. Hey DJ, do you like the new and improved graphics on CROC? If not, check this out. Is this better? I'm playing in tank controls right now. How's Remake feel to play? So DJ, check this out, right? So this is with, analog sticks, right? Right analog stick. Left analog stick. It's way easier. But if you use the D-pad, you got your tank controls. If you really want them. Cause like I was saying like this game is like way easier than I remember it, but like instead of like doing this, I'm able to like do this shit. I'm actually able to like. Argonauts never got back to you? They gave me one! DJ, wait, who are Argonauts? Oh, wait, are they the maker of the game? Wait a second. I thought they were just an advertising company. They gave me a key? I didn't know that they were the actual creators. Bucko, what's up? Oh god, I hope they don't see that part. So what's funny is like she sent me an email on October 31st. Yazoo! Let's share your CROC content. Hope you've been having a blast playing the Platinum Edition of CROC Legend of the Gobbos. If you made some comment or when you do, please do send me the links so we can have a look. We'd love to share them on our socials. Twitch clips or links to VODs are great too if you've got them. Oh shit. They're gonna see me say like, did I say anything bad about the game? I don't think I said anything bad about the game actually. I think I just looked dumb and didn't realize that they were the freaking makers of the game. I get emails all the time from people wanting to advertise. Which I'm surprised because I haven't streamed much lately, chat. I streamed like what 5 times last month.
My finger points.
7 times I streamed 8 times last month. Hi Intimidator.
My finger points. My finger points.
Alright, you know what chat? Let me look up the words creator access in my email right now. Let's see what we can find. Pizza delivery, a surreal narrative puzzle exploration adventure about connection and self-discovery. A pizza delivery. Oh, positive reviews. Okay, maybe. Are you saying people that no? I'm surprised that they're emailing me is all I'm saying because I've been very absent. I'm not saying you're not a streamer. They gave you a key, may you have it? DJ, I'm using it. I used it already. DJ. Wait. Does the key still work? Is that what you're asking? Codes available. Brazilian drug dealer 3. This was meant to be in August. Brazilian drug dealer 3. Overwhelmingly positive? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, hang on. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued, actually, chat. I need to look into Brazilian drug dealer 3. Sorry. This is important. Where's the music coming from right now? It's great. Is it actually good? Brazilian drug dealer 3? Because like it's been like it's October. It's been 3 months since they emailed me. I could be like, hey, do you still have one? Okay, you know what? I'll ask. Hi team. Sorry for the late reply. I know it's been 3 months. I was traveling. Do you still have a key? If not, that's okay. I'm curious. No, hang on. I'm intrigued. I mean, come on. Games are expensive. I can't afford Brazilian drug dealer 3. I can't afford $5. $5. God damn, now I feel pathetic. Oh my god, I'm such a pathetic piece of shit. You tried to revive MIT AIA with a satanic ritual. Excuse me? Like, I'm intrigued. I don't think I'm getting a pre-release key anymore. Interesting. Okay, 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢. What's 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢? Okay, you know what? I need to actually start looking at my emails more. Because there are some hidden fucking gems in these. Jesus Christ. I need a secretary. I do need a secretary. Like, my emails are just piling up. Like, there's so many like offers I've just ignored because I just don't check my emails, and I feel bad. Like, and so like when Katie from Argonauts actually emailed me, I was like, man, I feel so rude because she's probably emailed me a couple of times and I'm replying for this one thing. But no, she's actually part of the company that published CROC. Now I just feel dumb. DJ, if you play this, are you gonna use tank controls or modern controls? Oh, you didn't look into it? Probably both. See what I prefer more? Alright DJ, look, I'm using tank controls now. Here are my camera options, you ready? You can't rotate the camera if you use tank controls. Wait, you're playing Metal Gear Solid 2, DJ? Yeah, you're helping Brushy. Has she played it before? Honestly, I really like the gameplay of 2. Hey, hi. So one of the things is that the new controls are a bit OP for this game because those platforms take ages to break. PS3 HD version. I had to play Metal Gear 1 and 2. Why would you do that to her? Even I haven't played Metal Gear 1 and 2 and I'm a huge Metal Gear fan. Sorry, I don't play old garbage. Hashtag sorry not sorry. Watch how mad DJ gets. DJ didn't even get mad. What the hell, man? Oh god. Hakta, hakta, hakta. I feel so bad though, because I'm gonna send her this VOD and it's just gonna be me like mostly playing a CROC, but also like being distracted and bringing up like Zoombinis and Nippon Marathon. And very briefly, I played something else, didn't I? Ha! I don't give a single fuck about Grey Fox if you don't play Metal Gear 1 and 2. I mean, I did. I thought he was cool. And he also sounded like the DARPA chief, so that was pretty cool too. Can I fix Cloudflare? Yes. I've sent Eremi to quarantine. Am I a killer or a Trenker? Depends which Metal Gear I'm playing. Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, and 4. Trenker. Metal Gear Solid 5. Depends how I feel. It's Arthur? Yeah. Alright, little piggy, take me home. Oh no, a few more dudes in your way on one part of one mission. Wait, what do you mean? You try to kill an all? So you feel bad. Can't you just like skip the Sorrows fight anyway if you just like grenade yourself in the dream and then use the revival pill? I'm talking about the Sonic Cussy. Is something wrong? No, I love the Sonic Cussy. It's blue. Also, I'm carrying so many Bakugan battle brawlers on me right now, just don't ask me where I'm keeping them. Hey, you motherfucker. You son of a bitch. Don't you freaking... Wait a second. Why do I even care? Is this like a competition to see who picks up more? I'm just here to find a gobby. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 controls. Metal Gear. Despite my internet being fucked. Yeah, like, I was like, the internet seemed a little fucky before I streamed too, so I was like, huh, that's weird. Mud Pit Mania. Hey, wait, how many levels are in this game? Oh, there is still a lot of levels, chat. Wait a second, hang on. Wait a second, actually. CROC is huge. Yeah, there's a couple. Yeah, I might need to wrap up soon, chat, because it's like 11. I got work tomorrow. I got a couple classes. But yeah, it's actually like a really good remake, actually. Dum 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 dum. But I've collected most of the gobbies. I think I just need to collect one here. Sensei, my dog ate my homework. Can I turn in my dog instead? No. Hey DJ, check this out. Look, it's the dev team for CROC. Isn't that cool? DJ, it's badass. And look, DJ, some cosplayers. And CROC himself. You sure in that suit? Yeah, me too. I want the CROC bikini. Yo, they were actually in Japan. I like her little tail. Wait a minute, did I say Argonaut back there? Oh my god. It did say Argonaut. How did I not put two and two together? Chat, I think... I think I need to wrap up. Because it is getting late. But, Argonaut, thank you so much for giving me the key so I could play this game. The game was much easier than I remember, but the modern controls really made it so. A couple of thoughts about this is it's a very good remake. It, you know, is very faithful. You can use tank controls if you want, or you can use the new controls. The game is much easier if you use the new controls. Also, Argonaut, if you can give my friend DJ Kawaii Fieri a key, they will stop calling me up at midnight crying on the phone. That would be fantastic if you could really just do that. I would appreciate it. It would really just make my day, you know? Really just make my day. So true. But yeah, thank you for the key, Argonauts. And I'm sorry that I thought you were an advertiser before. Turns out you're the publisher. Oopsies. But it looks like that a lot of people really resonated with this game. So also thank you for remaking it. I never finished it when I was a kid. It was always way too hard for me. So I'm very happy to be able to revisit it. And we'll finish it another time. And I'm definitely going to read my email more. Like, chat, I'm not trying to make it sound like I'm bragging when I get these emails, right? But like, I made a new email for streaming, right? And it just became so flooded with just stuff, right? And as a result, like, lots of these keys just kind of, like, the first couple of keys I got were just like, how do I say this? They were like asset flip slop, right? And so as a result, I kind of like grew a bit defensive against some of these keys because it just felt like some of them were just asset flips, right? And so like I don't check my email too often, but I'm trying to now. I read your email less. But this is not an asset flip. This is actually really good. I like it. Argonauts, please give me more games in the future, and also DJ Kawaii Fieri as well. That would be really nice. So we're gonna raid out probably gonna raid out to Is Miss Bunny streaming right now, or is she just playing Arc Raiders for the love of the game? And thank you, Arrow. Thanks for sleeping, thanks for streaming. I'm gonna do both. Arc Raiders game. Everyone's obsessed. And the opinion you're leaving? Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, DJ. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. I'll probably do another stream on Thursday. God, who am I gonna raid though? Raid Iron Mouse needs the exposure. You know an Aussie? Marco Fucky Sucky? Wolf Girl? Alright, hit me. Hit me. Cadmus. Alright, let's have a look. Offline raid you. Go to hell. Wait, have I got the right person? She's there. Oh, okay. Flare issues. That makes sense. What's she playing? Okay, well, it's rated. Why not? I don't know what she's playing, but it's probably interesting. Let's go raid Cadmus. Alright, everyone. I'm gonna go bed. You guys all go say hi to Cadmus. This is the raid message. I'm probably just gonna go straight to bed. I need to shower and go sleep. So, you guys all say hi for me, okay? Bye-bye, everyone. Bye for now. See you next time. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.